And we are live. So, welcome everybody to the, last learning Ficsit mod stream. Hello Casper, hello Esper. I hope you had a wonderful week so far. And everything is fine. Oh, yeah. I think we got far enough in learning the mod by now that it isn't really hi Panacotta, hi John. It isn't really a learning experience anymore. It's more or less moved over to just having ideas and doing them and not really learning the basics. So I decided to stop this version of it. If you are really interested, I can do additional streams where we program stuff and do interesting projects over at Twitch then. But I think what I really wanted to do, the learning the mod part, is just done. And I'm trying to differentiate a little bit between YouTube streams and Twitch streams for me. So my YouTube streams are supposed to be more instructional, and I think that just doesn't really fit the bill anymore. So that's why I decided to cut it at that point and move on with something else on YouTube. That's going to be the competition, and maybe if you are interested, you let me know that doing some more Ficsit network stream on Twitch. So, yeah. I hope that answers your question, Panacotta. I mean, I wouldn't say my title was clickbaity, but yeah, it was maybe, let's say, borderline. I hope that's okay anyways. Okay. So, what I was thinking about doing is using all those item dependencies and actually build a hopper and have them have the ability to set them up in a specific way with a control panel. So I can say, okay, I want build. Yes, exactly. I will use it for sure. No question with that. It's such a beautiful mod. It gives you so many options, even just simple ones. I mean, I'm not sure if you have seen the streams last weeks, but yeah, actually, I can show you. We just placed those codable mergers here, and having them ratio feed so that we have the exact what to need in the rooms upstairs, and we built the function and just call it. It's so easy and it's so beautiful and works so well. I did all that stuff with advanced logistics and slowed it down. It was so complicated, and we programmed it once. Last week we went to because we are merging 4 items. It was basically just we really didn't need to change much. It was a thing for an hour or so, so that we even made this panel where we see how much items we are going to let through the current run. Why isn't it running though? Ah, well, okay. So, nothing broke up. Yeah, the temperature is nice, Casper. I'm really happy. Yeah, it seems to be restarting. It did work. Even we did even implement in the function an item per minute value, so we can actually set how many items per minute we want to move through. So I just want to see if it runs through once. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's working fine. And yeah, thanks to the mod we have now, those. Let's look at here. We have those beautiful rooms where everything is moving and nothing is standing still, and this is just not working at the moment. Okay, yeah. So it might be that we need to restart all computers. I'm using an experimental branch at the moment because of the bug with the smart splitters I had. So I'm not even sure if it's in the current version anymore, or if it's just the experimental thing. But as far as I understood it, at least it shouldn't have made a difference. Okay. Well, let's see, that's moving. Wait, that's not moving. That's moving, that's moving. What's happening here? Okay. So that's all moving again. Yes, pressing play on Twitch might help with screen. But wait, you did hear me, John? Or did you just miss everything? By the way, hi Endless, hi John. Yeah, again, I'm really doing good. We just did need to restart our computers. So I need to remember to do this probably between each restart now. For now, I'm pretty sure that's not a permanent thing. So, but yeah, that's just. I mean, look at that. Everything is moving and nothing is standing still, and we have the right ratios. And isn't that beautiful? I think that's just so beautiful. Having all those items moving and pushing around or moving slowly, depending on what it is. And I mean, it okay, I restarted it just now, but because of the mod, it it's not never going to stop. It's just going to work like that. Did I miss something? Wait. Me too, lol. Usually wake up 30 minutes before the stream starts. I have the feeling I missed something, but well, good morning to you both in that case. Oh yeah, that should be the last computer I need to restart. I have our table with our alt EEP ROM because we changed the programming here. I like this makeshift table. PNKTTOS bootable drive. What is it standing for? Panna Cotta OS? Okay, so that's grooving as well now. So I think that's all. So yeah, I'm on live chat. I usually trying to make sure, but this time I nearly forgot. I did it directly before we went to the stream, so I'm sure I'm on live chat. I just yeah, I just was too stupid to read the right message. I found it, by the way. Okay, so yeah, we're going to delete those. Those should be all full, so that's not a huge problem. Oh, come on. Okay. Good. Yeah. And delete those. Handle on nasty shit. I hope it's not too big. Sure, sure. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. I always appreciate that. Having a visit of the maker is something great for sure. And yeah, you're probably still fixing bugs and stuff. Oh, if you could settle one discussion I had lately. Are you working on bugs or are you working on multiplayers right now? I had two people in my Discord nearly starting to really argue with one another because yeah, they had different opinions what you're doing at the moment. Okay. So that's done, and then I've doubled actually the copper sheet, pipes, and beams back here. We have them here, here, and here as well, because I wanted a way to get them in huge quantities. But yeah, that's not necessary anymore as well. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, everything is settled, yeah. Wait, I need to go to AutoSort. What have I done here? Oh, right, I made a screenshot, I remember. Okay. So it should be those three. Yes, this. So none at the moment. At the moment. The moment. Okay. So that's done as well. What's... Oh. They moved low. What? Where have they gone? Oh. Okay. So... That's fixed. So... Do I have a turbo motor? I don't think so. I think we can't find turbo motors out in the wild, right? What are you? Why are you empty? Let me see. Oh, come on. Oh, that's motors and I don't produce motors yet. Okay, that's fine. Just was a little bit surprised there. So... Oh, damn it. Totally forgot. I need to clear those out. But actually I wanted to do this first. Oh, yes, I need to clean out the sensors as well. No, that's not true. Okay. Hi, chicken. Doing fine. Voice is echoing. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that as well. But actually I know somebody is doing a script for it, or has done a script for it. So, probably not going to do myself. So, what's really going to be in the update now, chicken? And is anybody else except John hearing an echo? Or is that just on his part? Like, does he have the stream open 2 times or something like that? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of hope that would come already. Okay. We actually don't have the hopper on yet, so let's change that. Yeah, I know where it is. Just thought you might like to think about it. To tell you the truth, I didn't look into what's going to be in it. Okay, we need more reinforced iron plates, I guess. So if the messed up sound comes regularly, please tell me. I'm using RTX voice, but that can make problems as well. So maybe I need to deactivate that. 19 links. Inclusive the modular things, or in addition to? Huh. Took us 2 months for this update, so we are happy to finally release it now. Yeah, I bet you are. Found it had 2 windows open at the same time. I told you. 5.19 buildings. It's regular. It's just with modular. I think 15 new people buildings are coming with modular. If 15 buildings, yeah, I wanted to say if 15 buildings are coming with modular, just 4 buildings for all the rest would be a little bit, well, not enough. 22, that means 7 buildings. Yeah, that sounds more realistic. So, let's see. We want to build an hopper. Oh yeah, I know what I do. We could actually have this built like that. Do I want to do this? So there's an interesting thing that you can place a wall through the hopper. That's by purpose, by the way. Going from 8 to 22 buildings. That would mean 40 buildings modular power. Oh. I mean, I think it's a nice idea, but I don't really want to have that here. So let's go ahead and place that here. Going to have our computers here. And then we're going to place mini dispensers here. The question is, that will not work. Where do all those boxes come from? Seems they have been inside of the floor for a long time here. Ah, come on. Okay. More? Or oh, that actually doesn't fit. Okay. Wait, what? You can't place those? Really? Huh. That's interesting. I always thought you can. I actually think I have done this. Yeah, no, doesn't work. Those are placeable, the others are not. Interesting. Okay. So dispenser. So we need to move it 1 meter out. Like that. That should actually... Yes, that's working. Like that. So, and in theory, I'll be able to place multiple of those next to each other now. Hmm. So there's one more issue. Let's see. The walkway idea was a nice one, but um, enough anyways. It seems it worked anyway. So yeah, let's do this. And I just saw that those need actually to be 1 meter lower. Place those. That. That's. So we're going to need those for our project. That's why I'm building them instead of doing Ficsit stuff, but that shouldn't really take too long. You know what I'm thinking about? I think I just can leave this open actually. Just close it here. Corner. That needs to be closed, but that's actually I those being open a little bit. So the idea is I have this hopper and I want to build a computer with a control panel here, and so I can click it to okay, I want to do foundation building. So when I use the hopper, I have to take everything out of my inventory except well, jetpack and blade so equipment. I need always one fuel. Actually, for building, I probably would want to have 2 or 3 fuel, and everything else can just go out and just leave me my concrete and plates. And that's how I want to do that. So I always just set it up, and then it also sets up those dispensers so that they all give me just 1 stack, except of course the concrete one. That one is going to give me the whole inventory. Doing a full overhaul of the mod. Is it going to be backwards compatible, or are you going need to rebuild everything? By the way, going from 8 to 22 is close to tripling the buildings. Oh, yeah, I might to redo that though. So, I need a door on that side. That's going to be some walkways. Yeah. Oh. Right, you can't place a walkway. Well, I'm not going to bother now. That's something we can do somewhere else. So, I'm going to need a computer. Right here. Need modular frames. Changing from Blueprint to C++ to improve on performance a lot better. Better multiplayer compatibility, nice. And we're doing farming system. And no, it won't remove automation, but will have actual farming. Sounds interesting. So, guess you have big plans. Okay. So, we should only need one computer, I think. We will find out. So, T1 computer. What is that? Okay. Let's better. And then place that like that, that like that. And that's all it done. The RP Discord is the FM Discord, so join in. Yeah. Renewable power and farming mod is from the same guys. Well, you guys. So join for more info. As we have explained everything we want to do. That really sounds pretty cool. So, okay. Next, we're going to need what's the panel? Something. So the big question is, do we just do a single panel? A single panel would probably give us about 10 options, which probably is more than we ever going to need. Now, I like the look of that though, and we could do some more information maybe. That would probably give us enough to don't use a big display, but using text blocks to count the items. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. It should. You have 2 rows, so that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can do 10 per panel. So yeah, well, about 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't. So if you want to know the entire explanation as to why we are doing this, I can't really explain it here since it's long. Well, it's fine, chicken. Totally fine. Really, I just I wanted to make clear that feel free to speak about that stuff and inform the others. I'm not using the farming mod anyways. So I'm not really using any mods that introduce any new machines, and not using more factory and none of that stuff, because I actually want to keep it pretty close to vanilla. So yeah, I'm just the wrong guy there. So I wonder. Oh, those dispensers don't have Ficsit have anything to configure actually, probably, because they always give just 1 item slot. So yeah, that's fine. Could get problematic though. I want to use it for stuff like coupons and Celia and yeah, all this stuff. Just having 1 slot could get a problem there. We'll need to figure that out later, I guess. Yeah. Okay. The important part for now is the programming, and those dispensers really don't care for that. Just going to close. Okay. Yeah. So we are going to need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Be one more word, I think that's what it's going to be. How about placing those right? Yes. I wish the ceiling power plug mod was compatible as well. But yeah. Panacotta says he doesn't really have time for it at the moment. How big are those? Yeah, that's 1 meter. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 meters. It seems. No, that can't be. 1, 2, 3, 5 meters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 meters. So that should be what I'm doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh, that should. Well, I have the feeling. Okay, let's those first. Let's see. Actually, pretty good. Good thing by doing it like that is we want to see how many items we have in storage. We can connect storage, industrial storage this as well without any problem. Uh, and what? Oh. There. That's there. Okay. Got it. 5 meters like the storage containers. What? What? Oh yeah. I think you're a little bit long delay, but can it be that you are a little bit back? But yeah, but I didn't know how big the containers are on the top of my head as well. Actually, no. I remember how big the containers are because I did a lot of math following nuclear storage back before update 3. Yeah. You're not the only one who did that. Not by a long shot. So let's connect it there. So sorry that I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just really trying to not make a mistake. That should be it. Well, that didn't go as planned. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I just clicked many times in the hope that I get it, but yeah, it just instantly built an hole inside of the foundation. I didn't know that would do that. Yeah, hi Dom Dom, exactly what Esper said. I couldn't have said it any better. Oh, copper cables. When machine is an instance of the machine you want to turn off. Yeah, it's really cool how a lot of people are learning Lua because of this mod. I agree. I might remember something wrong, but didn't you tell me you started even with my stream calling Lua as well? So, at the same time. But I remember something there. Okay, you know what? I'm not sure why I do that complicated. You're running out of cables. Oh. No, missed. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're starting to. Yeah. How much it seems I like to build those poles. Hey. Dum dum. And is machine might be a network connector to affect a part of factory? No. Machine must an instant from a machine, so from something that is producing anything. Something that has an standby switch actually. But there is a way to just cut the power through a connector. Instead of setting it to standby, you just cut the power. Yeah, like Esper said, that's the controller set connected faults. That's actually what those connectors are for. So those power pole connectors. That's what you mean. But what you can do is you can I don't have enough cables. You can give all your machines you want to have a name, like all are called group 1. Let me... So... What the? Okay, yeah. Actually, doing it with just this. So you can give it a name, and you can give it like a group 1, and then you can make a program which sets all group 1 machines to standby. That would work as well. So that way you wouldn't even need a power pole connector, and make sure that the power is... Yes, exactly what Esper said. That would be the code. I connect it only if I have issues with energies. Okay. Go on. Yeah, and in the end, it's just if it is on the same power grid, it is probably easier to do it with a NIC in the machines. If you have just one line going between both power grids, which you can cut easily, then probably the controller is the easier thing. Yeah. I probably would prefer that in your case as well. Okay, so that's all connected. It's all connected. That's connected. Looks cool. I mean, I think I'm not even sure if I would have preferred it to have it directly on top. I think coming from inside the lot is really not bad. Why do you think it is bad for performance to, or do you mean that the program would have longer runtime? Which I actually don't think would really make any difference for turning on 40 machines or so. I mean, it's just a one-time thing, isn't it? Okay. Going to need one of those EEPROMs. And we should name those, by the way. Hopper. Just going to call them by the item they have. I can't, probably I can't set it because I have not, not researched it yet. That's supposed to be ammunition. I think I'm going to reset it as that. Did I do it singular all the time? Yes, I did. What's this? That's not AI limiter, isn't it? I think so. Um, Iterating through a table to turn the machines on and off takes more time in terms of not game performance than just turning off one controller. Yeah, yeah. But I think unless you have thousands of machines, it's going to be that quick that it really doesn't matter. No, I don't have an emergency generator anymore. But when I had one, I actually just made that what you're going to do with an connector now, just that I deleted the cable. Works just the same way. I mean, it's nicer to be able to press a button, but yeah, you can just delete the cable and have the same effect. Supercomputer. That's electronics. Oh. Sure. That's the high speed connect. Okay. Also empty. That's silly. Crystal oscillator. Yes. Rip. That is the not the straighter, that's the motor. That is supposed to be the motor. Pretty sure of that. That is motor. Modular frame. What are they called? I totally forgot. It's encased industrial beam, right? That's why this didn't make sense. Yeah. That's much better. Wait. And iron plate. Okay. Did I? Okay. I'm not really surprised. Heavy modular frames. Okay. Yeah, Kevin still does that. Right. Accelerator, not oscillator. Yeah. There was a time where I was really proud of myself that I could write oscillator right. I guess this time is in the past now. Well, that should be all. So now we're just going to install our EEPROM and start coding. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? Why are there... Oh, those are hoppers which are not not filled yet. Yeah, dispensers, right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I need to do one more thing. I might have saved time if I had done this directly, but I hope that's right. It works pretty good. I mean, I know the order doesn't matter, but somehow I think having it in front is just the right way to do. Wait, what? Wait a sec. Got my hands on a keyboard save last month. 3 weeks to fix a simple problem. It's like a maze trying to track down the power issue, lol. Tracked it down to a fluid buffer that was not connected to drain. Compared it by doing a buffer auto drain network on it. Still working out a couple of kinks in it. Esper, there should be a key combination for appending the contents of your clipboard to a machine. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. Like that? Yeah, it did overwrite. But that's still really nice to know. Limit. So thanks for the information. And I guess I need to make sure in the future that I don't press it by accident. Well, that was useful. Oh, that did work. Oh, you can? Caps lock. That's something which I actually complained about. Not sure if I ever told it somebody though. That it's a bit annoying that you always have to put your network thingy away to interact with certain stuff. Especially that you can't interact with the computer was always like, yeah, why? No, come on. Okay. Okay, so... what? Why is it opening store? What the... Hi, Zeitraffer-Film. And yes, exactly what Esper said. That's a dispenser. It's actually pretty cool. So, you have the item and you can tell it to how many stacks of the item you want to get if you click on the front of it. You can say it if it should top off partial stacks first or not, and you can fill it to a threshold. So like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 stacks of plates at the moment. So if I set it to 8 in threshold fill mode, and click on it, it just fills. Yeah, it just filled them up. And if I use it again, it doesn't do anything anymore. And if I deactivate the treasure fill mode and would now use it again, it would give me 8 stacks. Or if I set it to 1 stack, it gives me 1 stack. Also, what this does, which is really nice, and yeah, the first thing it actually did, fill up partial stacks. So I have 23 reinforced iron plates. If I go to my reinforced iron plates and it just fills up that stack and nothing else. Yep, stuff like that. Yeah, actually I should really fill that up. I like to have 2 normally. That didn't work. Yeah. Forgot to this. Okay. Yeah, that should work now. Yep. Okay. And stuff like that. And our goal for today is to automate that a little bit more. Actually, I could start building those here. I wonder how many options I really want to have though. Because I sometimes forget, Esper. Oh, and by the way, because it sometimes doesn't work. Even more important, like here, let me move those. Shift click, double click, doesn't work. Dragging, does. The modder actually need to implement those in their machines probably, or it just doesn't work with modded machines. I'm really not sure there. Okay, I need a button. Button, each of those. Hey! So, we're going to need a few components. Actually, before we do that, let's open Studio. Yes, hello. Okay, no. Going to do a new file that's storage.lua. So, yeah, there was just some funny issue with the I'm not going to update now, sorry. With the Visual Studio, sorry. So we're going to have the dispenser. Memorized how I wrote those. This, yeah. Yeah. Funny. Dispenser. Not really, Esper. It's a one-liner. I don't really see. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry for that. Sometimes the studio just doesn't come up and then the screen goes blank for you. Really not sure why that is. But I fear I can't really change it. Oh, no, yeah, that's a question. I mean, Satisfactory shouldn't be full screen. Unless they say change something in settings again. But only... Oh, where? Okay, well, seems they did. Only I don't like to have it full screen. Oh, that could also explain the what issues, by the way. Okay. So the big question is, I really need each and every yeah, I need each and every dispenser as an own entity. Well, no, not really. Actually, I only need those which I need to switch something. Yeah, thanks for the tip for full screen. So, we're going to start with just a few. So, let's see. We have concrete. Iron plates, right? What else do I need from time to time in big numbers? Actually, let's go with just those for now. Actually, I want to do the hopper here. Don't forget that. Iron rods, heavy modular frames. Why do you need more than a stack of those? I mean, basically, that's enough to write our program. We need to figure out what the exact ratios are later on, anyways. Yes, you're totally right. Actually, but that's a good point. I if I build walkways, I need the iron rod. Okay, so We're probably going to need a function. So function so the big question though is, how do we do this function? Thanks. So basically, if I press a button, what needs to happen? So first of all, it needs to set the hopper to remove certain items out of my inventory. Then it needs to adjust certain dispensers to change the settings. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is fuel something special, because I'm going to fuel it is in this dispenser. I'm never going to change anything on fuel. No, not really. If like the issue with the hopper is like if I'm building, I don't want to take my concrete and my iron plates, because actually the amount of stuff in the dispensers is on the low side anyway. So I really don't want that to be an issue. Okay, so we're going to need function to reset dispenser. It doesn't get any params, and I'm just going to do an for I in pairs this so just remembered I need to do that here. Okay. So for iron pair, and I Yes, you're right. I actually need the code for that. It's decent. I think if the item dispenser has something like a manual. Yeah, nice manual. Just use get members. So, how do I? Yeah. This was meant to. So, and now we can do for no, right? Yeah, for pairs. Like complete get numbers to file to print okay and why does it tell me there's something wrong here? Yep, you're totally right. Oh yeah, right. I would have forgotten that. Did we do that here, by the way? I actually don't. It's an loop here. Oh, okay. Yeah. No wonder that I couldn't remember that from there. What? For I think I need to do it like that. Okay. So that should work actually. Okay. Get types. What does get types mean? Standby. Okay, those are the interesting parts. Get threshold fill mode, set threshold fill mode, get top of partial, get stacks to dispense. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's new, isn't it? I don't remember get types from earlier. Okay, so place this here. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, so now we can set threshold to mode. Right. I set threshold to mode. Probably true. Pretty sure that's the right thing. And we're going to need top of partial and text to dispense, and that's probably going to need to be a number. Yep, you're right, thanks. That's why I never could be a programmer. I do much too many of those mistakes. Okay. So man, it's an easy code, but should actually work. And just oh wait, actually we want to have a threshold film mode off, so film mode needs to be false. Going to change everything the wrong way around here. And let's see what's happened. Yeah, smart thing to do in that case. Just have your viewers find your arrows for you. Well, it works pretty well for me. So the big so yeah, I run the code. The big question is, did it run the code? No, I don't think. Yeah, totally not. So I mean, we don't need this anymore. That might be the reason. Okay. Attempt to call a nil value. Film mode. What? Okay. Let's see. That's supposed to be in how? No, they are not. Let's see. Well, there shouldn't be. Yeah, I typed in dispenser as I tried to explain about naming things for placing all in set by. I totally forgot. Okay, that seemed to have worked this time. It does. It does. It actually does. Okay. So that is working. No. So, how did I name this? So, the first param is supposed to be an component. Let's do it like that. Yes. So the second is threshold fill mode, and we have top of partially and stacks to dispense. I have the feeling it's not a smart idea to name this component. So let's call it dispenser instance. That should be unique. Uh, that's actually a smart idea. And then we could just name this dispenser. Singular. Yeah, that's what I meant. Probably can't call it component. Yeah, that's really a smart idea. Okay, so yeah, correctly, we're just going to need to do that. Um, 1 second, I need to let my cat in. Come on. I said. Okay. So, and well, then we need to do more logics here. So we're actually going to need yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do the same. So while true do and like like 0.5 seconds, I think that's okay. It's not too often, but should be fast enough that I practically can't move to the next machine before it's all set. Well, actually, I want to have a little bit quicker. Okay. Cat. Yes, cat. What? Why? What's wrong with my cat? Don't you like cats? Yes, they are. Well, Sid isn't cute. Sid is loud, but Hotspot is cute. Her mother, his mother. So my cats are not evil. They're just killing from time to time. Maybe one one memo about every 2 days. So, oh, cats and Satisfactory. I'm not sure what you mean there. Cats? The only thing I associate with cat and Satisfactory is a catir. Oh. So why are spiders evil? Spiders are the most beautiful, easiest enemies to kill. No, my cats wouldn't take the world over if they could figure out a cat opener. They're just too lazy for that. Okay, what were we doing? So we're going to do an if. Yeah, we're going to need some more stuff here. So basically, we're going to have a panel. Actually, I think I called it panel as well. Let's see. Yes, panel. What is that? Oh, that's the computer. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's the computer. Okay, so if panel yeah, I'm just moving it down at the moment because I'm writing. That's not where it's going to end up. It's just I don't want to reset the dispenser unless I press a button. No, not really. Why? If the button is pressed, it's going to change the values, and after that, it just doesn't change anything. You just place the reset dispenser directly in the if, which will happen if a button is pressed. Oh yeah, yeah, I want that for sure. You're totally right there. Event. Listen. Think I need. I think it was like that. I hope. So, if panel get thanks for the subscription, Zeitrafferfilm. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You got it on the first try. So, yeah, that's a mod for Satisfactory, which allows us to code stuff with Lua. The moment we are going to program those dispensers to dispense different amounts of items depending on which button we press. By the way, welcome to the stream, Professor Ruska. So, there. It really is surprisingly much. I mean, it's like it's the same kind of fun that Satisfactory is in itself already. To just do stuff because, well, you can. There's no real reason in doing it. But yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay. So that needs to be in there. So if I want to get into Ficsit mod, but I want to control trains. I haven't done anything with trains. Yeah. At Espers, that's what I'm just thinking about how to do that. If it seems you know how to do Lua, then just go to the documentation. There's everything in there which you need to do that. Otherwise, Panacota has done some videos for the basics, which are the documentation as well. Or maybe you find my earlier videos useful where we'll actually learn Lua, how to do that. But if you are able to do Lua, then you're probably not going to find them interesting. Sure, but we're not going to do trades. At least not today. Okay, so oh yeah, I really messed that one up. Documentation. Oh. Signals. Oh, that's only from the network connector. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I get the idea. First thing I think we need to do, there was something here. If we get um, the push thing, we need to. Yeah, what's that? Let's look for pull. There. Okay. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're not going to give it a timeout, but we're going to do something like, well, E, I think it uses E, so we're going to use E. E is equal, when was that right? Something like that. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's what it should do. It should wait for a signal. It doesn't need a fast loop, are you sure? If set to 0, will not yield the tick directly to turn with the signal data. Or no signal was in the queue. Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, and we not only need the type, we also need the component. Nah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Button. Trigger. Trigger the trigger signal, so it looks like the button got pressed by a player. Yeah. What I'm wondering right now is I'm really no expert coder. I'm sure I do many things wrong, Professor. So I wouldn't know where to use local here. Okay, Rascal. Professor is easier to pronounce. What I'm wondering is, okay, the problem I have at the moment. Okay, let's do. Yes, excellent. Yes. That's going to return a S is going to return a component. S is going to return a component. So how do I know which button is pressed? Yeah. That might be actually an idea. Okay, it can also return a module. Really? Okay. So that should give me a module then. The good thing about Lua is that it's easy to find your way around with just access to the code. You can, and I often do, just figure out my own bugs. Yeah, you kind of can. I'm looking more from day to day. So what? Oh, that. Insert got a table. Listen panel. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. If we press a button, I think I pressed it. Actually, do you know what? Oh, not really. Why? Pressing the button multiple times actually. It doesn't print me anything. So why? Sure. What do you want to suggest? Now it should turn off if I press a button. Because it's run. It doesn't. Does. Like it doesn't listen to it, but you press the buttons by pressing E, right? Oh. Oh, you markers. Okay. uh, why to do local as event pool? Okay, I don't understand that. Why to sure? Loop is sure local res. Oh, if interesting. Okay. Ha. Okay. What have I done wrong? It's Lua. You don't need those. Do we? Okay. There we go. Let me open the chat real quick. Otherwise I don't see what you guys are writing. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's like the button doesn't do anything. I don't understand why. Okay, let's do something. Let's figure out. We have it in here, I think. Oh, I didn't do it in here. Oh, I actually didn't. Yeah, just going to look up the code real quick. It's just I'm too lazy to get it out myself. I need to remember unpack for sure. Well, probably I need to understand it first, but so why so much no. Yeah. Okay, that needed to be done because I really want to have my codes all place. So back to business. There we go. Yes, it is getting executed. Oh yeah. What? I don't... Oh. Okay. It didn't set anything. Oh. No, it doesn't. And also that's why I tried to set a text here. One that should be. Oh, actually, I think that should be 1-1. So. Oh yeah. Oh. So okay, interesting to know. I might have placed those the wrong way around. So let's change this one. And while we're at it, we're just going to replace the buttons. Who knows? Who knows? Text display. That. Yeah, I did write that. Press the button. After. I'm very sure you need to listen to the panel. Sadly, I didn't save. Oh, well, yeah. I didn't save the computer we had over here. I really am annoyed at me now. Because that's actually what we did there. So, in the first stream. The only thing I could explain is that something is wrong here. Because it seems just don't get a signal at all. So let's check this. Listen. Wants to get a component. And actually, basic concepts, he wrote it here somewhere. I think, yeah. Event listen instance. Yeah. And that's basically what I did. Look panel. Give a mid panel. In that case, I can see that that's doing, but I don't get the signal? Why do I not get the signal? There has to be some stupid error. On panel only. Wait. Wait. Modular control panel. It might. There might be something that has to do that it's 3 panels. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it also doesn't make sense because we actually we sent the text over, so we get the panel. We speak with the panel just right. It can't have anything to do with the panel. No way. Oh, actually, yes, I do. I mean, like, rent. So, just to make it even clearer, get to the yes. We are not going to get to the no. It doesn't matter what I do. So it stands at the goal. Yeah. There are some. Okay. To it. Not really sure what counts as an event on those. Let's see if that does anything. No. So build a new mock setup. I'm really starting to feel stupid. Well, sadly, all I did here always was just ignoring everything. Okay, let me fly somewhere. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. It's just the same thing. I do the absolute same thing here. And that one does work. We clearly get faster the plastic than every 10 seconds. That can only be in this code if that event pull triggers. I don't understand that. Do you see any difference there? Because I really don't. Yes. I mean, that probably would work every 5 seconds. Yeah. I wrote it right. The thing is, Ruska, it doesn't have to do anything with the button. That's why I made the second listener here. To have a different signal to listen to, so I can make sure it works. Which, well, it doesn't. Yeah. Gives me an error if it doesn't find the instance, which makes sense. Probably going to give me an error if it is an instance. Yes. So that's an instant for sure. What? We even don't do an if there. Just doing it once. Here doesn't matter as probably. Why? How? How the F is that not working? That so makes no sense to me. Okay. Well, let's just take it. Um. Basically, that's where
Right.
we
Okay.
did
So
exactly
that gives you the recipe.
that with Final Cutter's help. So let's see. Huh.
I could do it
Jump
with
to where
a while.
it's working.
What's more? Bigger. That.
No. You don't. I was doing wrong things.
That's
I'm
why I
just
don't
trying
like
to
programming.
jump to where the code is actually working.
So that should work. Oh yeah. Wait, why do I still get? Oh right, because it's 2 seconds ago. I'm sure. Okay, got that. Yeah. Probably empties earlier the numbers or alphabet or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
There was
Here we
this-
are.
this command. Okay, so it's working actually. What does this mean?
Wait, what?
Master Lucas.
And ignore all.
Did I do that?
What?
If days are covering all lights, I probably won't do it. But I guess I have a different viewpoint, so maybe I will. And again, I hope I see you next week.
Oh, actually, I was looking for one specific thing. No, well, actually, maybe I have more luck in the second one. Let's see. No, that's where we are actually going to. Build the plastic thing. Oh no. They're still here. Yeah, so that should be a working code, but okay. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you to death. I'm really sorry for that. Yeah, 5 second jumps will probably not help. There was a section where I press the button and change the color. And that's the code I want to see, because that's the code where I actually know it is working. Yeah, I tried the get module, that didn't work. Pilot told me so much. No. I was so stupid at the beginning. Wait. Am I really wrong? Is it really get module? Yeah, for that. Maybe I really have been wrong. In that case, I'm so sorry to you. Remember that it wasn't like that. Yeah, might really have been wrong. So let's try it with the get module. Oh god, that would be so embarrassing. Yep. I'm angry at myself now. You actually told me that I need to do that, and I didn't listen. Um. Ah. Just talk to Panacotta about it. Maybe he implements it. No, no swearing in that chat. YouTube is pretty hard on swearing and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Basically, get that back again. What I'm wondering right now, though, is if I listen only to one button? That could be annoying. Wait, what? Yeah. So it now only listens to one selected button. Yep, I understand that. Let's try. I might to remember that it really doesn't work, but we're going to give it a try. Panel get modules. So let's wait. Shouldn't that be like that? Not no. B period. Yeah. So get modules doesn't know. Doesn't want. Which is a shame. I mean, it's not too hard to do. Just want to listen to, well, 4 buttons. So what should they be? 0, 1, 0. Yeah, 0, 1, 0, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 1, 6, 3. It could be that I made that has been wrong now. I always forgot which one is X and which one is Y. So yeah. Well, that actually answered that, I think. Oh. Hmm? Yeah, okay. Should now all work. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. So if S is equal to yeah, I just had this thought process in that moment. So we're going to do button more. Three, 4. Ah, yeah. Okay. And that dispenser will complete false to 8. That should work if I don't have anything wrong. Okay. 7. What? Her? Why is that a nil value? Also do local ES event pro. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually totally right. Local. Local. Yep. That's correct. Still. Why is that? What? Yeah, that's right actually. All I did was I took the event listens out to place them here. I did nothing more. So okay, yeah, I found it. For some reason I didn't correct that there, so lost that between the iterations. Now it's working. That should change the concrete one, which it actually didn't do. Let's see if it does the resetting thing at least. Resets, but it doesn't set. So let's seems there's an error in this function. But what? I do just the same things though. So why is it not doing it? Sure, go lie down. I just fear I can't hear you scream. Okay. So if I had made something wrong there, it should give me an error, right? No, it actually doesn't. So, have I made something wrong there? Great. No, no, no. Written just the same. Reinforced iron beams. Well, actually, yeah. Wonder that sounded so wrong. But that doesn't really help me with my problem. I think it's an alternate recipe. But I might be wrong. So, okay. Let's say I don't really care for that, and we're just going to set it directly. Good. Doesn't good. Wait, what? Yeah. Yep, that could be the problem. Stupid me. Okay, so that needs to be TFM. That needs to be top. And that needs to be STD. The abbreviation is maybe not the best. It sticks to dispense, STD. I hope YouTube will not demonetize me for that. And it works. Okay. Then going to do something here. Going to do. Did I do it before? First of all, I'm going to change this to be a table because it's the smart thing to do. Totally forgot that. But that okay. Then I do course that in order for it to work, and then the reset we do button and we're going to set no button that hope that's right, and for the rest I need the thing for sure. So RGB and E is the intensity. Okay. So 2.5 0 0 and I don't know. Let's go with one for now. Nope. What? Listen. Well. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, that's working. That should turn everything to red. That is a good I didn't set the color anymore. But what? Oh, the follow that sets the color is gone. Here? Where is it gone? It's there. It's just not working. Because I did something wrong. You what now? That color. I wouldn't be surprised if we changed that. Let's see. No. Just what we are doing. Yep, you're right. Wait, what? Can you tell me please why all of that is? Oh, because yeah, okay, I get it. Because there was still an event in the buffer. I remember that's an issue. And that and set button 1 set color 0 0 8 0 oh 2. Actually, I kind of like the 1, I think. Works. Okay. Well, actually, it's a good thing that the buffer doesn't empty. But if you doesn't want the buffer to exist, you can just listen, ignore all, and then redo your listen commands. So if I would place in listen, ignore all, then it would, with a restart, delete all the events. Yeah, colors. Oh yeah, I mean that's basically it. Yeah, sure. I need to do some formatting on the text and so forth. But from the logic, that's more or less is it. I can set it all now up in a way, and well, I need to configure the hopper. Oh, 1 second. Don't like that. And yeah, well, I need to do that in every if, but otherwise, yeah. The reset will always reset all buttons, and then I just set the button in the if to the color. Oh, what have I done wrong now? It's get members, or is it get member? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Yeah, I always forgot this. Yeah, but still. Yeah, get members. So I mean, yeah. That does work. So if that's working, that means the error has to be somewhere here. So oh, dude. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Set stacks to take. Okay, let's see how. I never used it though. Let's see. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, I can select multiple items. But the first question is. Oh. Maybe I just can fire this out. So, print hopper gets text to take. What do you give me? 1. Yeah. Oh, filter rule. Oh, filter rule. Filter rule. Oh, okay. So did look at the wrong thing. That's fine. So I can add filter rule. The big question is, what does it want as an yeah, storing item instances somehow. This is really problematic, actually. I want to see what's happening if I give it like wire. Well, it doesn't give me an error. It actually doesn't, so you don't need an item instant. Whew, well, we dodged a bullet there. Oh, we dodged a bullet there. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, he probably figured out that himself, because getting items from a name is actually, well, yeah, it's quite possible actually. Thing. Okay. So, let's. Okay. Function that offer it should always use the English version. Well, for the stuff panna cotta build, at least, it's using always the English localization. Not sure for the hopper, but probably as well. So set hopper. Okay, there was upper. I forgot the code. Upper. Yeah. I and I think we need to start with an upper. Yeah, filter routes. Yeah, filter. Yeah, that should work. Yep. Thanks. Okay. Really, it does? Item stack to turn different name in different language. That is actually a problem. Wait, that would mean that code probably doesn't work if you are using other localization? Oh. That is a bummer. I think in the back end just all should use the English names. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have another option than hardcode the names of the objects. There's no way around that. I mean, if I would do something like an item type and an item and stuff, I would need to create the item first, and in order for that to do that, I would, well, need the item name. So, yeah, that doesn't work. Yes. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. But let's be honest. Filling a container which each item needed in the right slots so it gets the right items from the right. That's there's just changing the item names in the code much more easy. So yes, exactly. That's actually no, not even like that. The items in the code should just be in the English localization. That's fine for everybody who is going to code. And then you add an function that allows you to translate items. So, like, I don't know, translate German, and then you can give it a wire and get the translated name back. That's how it should work, in my opinion. Well, yeah, yeah, or just make an translate function, which just translate an item to the localized version. So you give it wire and it gives you Draht. That would be the German one if you have a German client, and so forth. But I would make the translating the item the non-default thing, and have that as a function or as something like that. And the coding itself should be in always in English, I think. And I mean, coding is in English anyways. It's not like unless you're using, well, Visual Basic. It's not like while or if or stuff like that is translated. Well, actually, not even in Visual Basic. In Excel, it's translated, which really confuses the heck out of me. I did need to change my Excel to English, otherwise I couldn't do anything. So, yeah, I mean, I think the code is fine and it's working. There's the next thing we would need to do is we need to add all the rules itself, and I have to figure out if I'm going to build concrete. What do I want really them to be set at, and concrete and stuff like that. And that's just going to be a long if else down here. So yeah. That's nothing we're going to do on the stream. I think that's even more boring than just talking. I think the only thing I need to do is, or what I can prepare right now is, I'm going to have a local list. And then we're going to have a few things in the list. I forgot how to add things to a table. I think there was a way to just place something at the end of a table. Because I want to have some stuff like alien carapaces. I think that's what they are called. Carapace. Yeah, close. carapace. But I'm really not sure how to make sure that's always a new entry in the table. So need to figure that out. Okay, well. Okay. New entry with key. Okay. Value 10. New entry. Table and stuff. So list dot insert. Oh, no. Yeah, sure. So like table insert, and then we're going to have, yeah, list, and alien carapace. So that's how it should be, right? Basically, you can just give it a try. Organ. Doesn't even matter if I did it right or wrong. Then we just going to do for in first list to print. Okay. Yep, there had to be an error somewhere. I knew it. Let's find it here. Not sure what that is, but I'm pretty sure that should be an end. Wait, what? Oh, you can? Yeah, that might be interesting, but I still need the table insert later on. That's fine for the initialization of the table, but when we set it up dynamically, we need to have the option to do it. So I want to try that out anyways. But here's something wrong. So I'm not sure why. So I do the for and I end it. I do the if and I end it. Function end. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. Yes, I did understand that the end was missing, but I didn't know where the end was missing. Hey. Hi, Skeletal. First of all, how are you doing? Yeah, dispensers and hoppers. So the idea is actually it's just working, it's just setting it up now. Well, I need to change the text size. Let's get that real quick from the other. Okay. So let's do that here, otherwise we're going to lose it again. There. So yeah, let me set that right up, and then I'm going. I'm pretty fine at skeletal. I'm actually doing pretty good this week. Yeah, I have a little issue with my ear, but that's nothing really serious. I did. Ah, I didn't know that. Panel get module. On the 3. That would be 1. Yeah, 7. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's better. So the idea is, and again, it's not set up right now, but the idea is I want to have the option to just go here, press a button. 1 second. Why does my toe hurt just suddenly? Oh, I have a splinter in my toe. That did hurt. Okay. Yeah. Just press the button, like say foundations. The screen should be one lower than the buttons, no? Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I take the upper right corner from the screen as it actually doesn't matter. As long as it's on it, it does work. Yes, they do. So like I have concrete and I have train tracks and so forth, and I press the button, that's all my dispensers, so that I can use the item hopper, get everything, rid of everything I don't need, and then can go to the concrete dispenser. It just gives me all the concrete I need because, well, I want to lay foundations, and so I need many of them. Or if I do building general, I want to have iron plates as well, so it sets those up as well. Yeah, that's what we did today. And like I said, we are practically done. Yes, that's the goal. At the moment, it's not connected to anything. But I'm going to connect it to my auto sorting. The only issue with that though is yeah, let me think. I need a programmable. Yeah, the only issue is I need a programmable splitter. I really don't want to do it with a codable splitter. Because there are certain items which I'm going to get in the item hopper, but never want to get to my sink. And that's stuff like all the different snails and I don't know, stuff like that, hard drives and alien carapaces and so forth and so forth. I wonder. What's with the button called? Yes, you're totally right. I can use multiple smart splitters, but let's be honest here. It's a pain to do so. I mean, yeah, all that kind. I mean, it's a lot of items you want to sort out. So we have 3 different kind of slugs. We have the Mercer spheres, we have the Summer Slough, we have alien carapaces, we have alien origins, we have pale berries, we have nuts, we have mushrooms. So that's 10 already. And I'm pretty sure, oh, hard drives, forgot those, color cartridges, flower petals, so 13. And that's just so many smart splitters. I'm going to take so much space here that I really don't want to bother with. To place one programmable splitter right here and make sure that those items are not going to the sink. And that's all. Only problem. Well, actually, I don't even know. Well, yeah. I mean, I need turbo motors for the programmable splitters. And I guess to get turbo motors, I need to be tier 7, right? I mean, unlocking the programmable splitters is really not the issue. Unless they need turbo motors, that is. Well, let's see. M dot. Oh, I need supercomputers. Well, supercomputers is a lot easier to get to. At supercomputers, I have some laying around actually. So I just need a few high-speed connect. Well, that's easy. Yeah, it's just the button in. Super useful. Yeah, as you just have saw. And also useful for stuff like that. But of course, you can also have the calculator mod. And do your math there. Really beautiful thing on the calculator mod, by the way, is not the calculator itself, but it has sticky notes. They're really useful, really. And thanks to some extended bug fixing, they don't crash the game anymore. Even though there's something wrong here. Okay. No. Yeah. Maybe. Was it 50? But even if it's 50 supercomputers, the thing is, I don't need a new tech for that. So it's still doable. I mean, it might be 2 hours head build a new room, but it's doable. Well, we have some. And we even could maybe look around if we find some more. Shit ton of beacons. I would have never thought to use beacons as a sticky note. No, I like my sticky notes. I mean, might have to do something with, like, I had the idea for sticky notes, and I'm really thankful for running through the chats, running there, for Ruskiff to actually have done that. I really appreciate that. I would say that I kinda like X3. The X3 sign mod is really not bad. The only issue I have with the X3 sign mod is I would like to have it streamlined to have only one sign in the build menu. Because all those different kind of signs he has is just different settings for the signs. And that just doesn't... I don't think that really makes any sense. Yes. John, I used to use, well, not a notepad, but sticky notes on the second screen. But first of all, I really like this that you have it associated with your save file or with Satisfactory. And the second thing is, I wanted to share the sticky notes with you guys as well if I'm using them, and want you to be able to see them. And if I have it on the different screen, you wouldn't be. And still, I just like it that you don't need to tab out of the game. If utility side was an organization instead of some category, it would be perfect. Exercise. I don't think it has too many settings, but yet it has too many signs. And the problem is all the signs are just different settings. That's just annoying. But other than that, I really like it. And really, you wouldn't have a problem with utility side. It just would be in another tab. That's kind of picky. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I need to make sure to tell Total that, because he just started to using that. That mod. And well, no more updates means as soon as we have an Unreal engine upgrade, which they are actually working on, Coffee State, means signs are not rescuable. The first mod I ever created for Arc, I lost the source code as well, and I learned from that. Where did I set the wording? The wording of this one sign I have. I'll find it. Maybe I deleted it? I can't find the text anymore. I mean, I agree that you need to have backups and should maybe use GitHub or stuff like that. But this whole open source discussion is a really complicated matter. And I'm doing hard to just say you just should use open source. It's not that easy. I mean, I agree the traditional closed source or copyrighted source is it's more and more outdating and really isn't appropriate for the time anymore, but I'm not sure that open source is really the solution. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody does so much work. I think it's totally okay if they try to earn some money with that. Nah, I don't know. You know, on the other way, yeah, I'm not so sure that it should be legal to modify it for yourself. That's the problem. I'm really undecided there. It is a different thing for mods altogether, anyways. But it's I'm really I don't know. I mean, actually, I think the best solution is to be to get paid in advance and not per item. That way, open source is actually a good way to go. So yeah, maybe. I don't know. But we have 12 past. So I'm going to let it be with that. Probably going to join Total a little bit later for his multiplayer stream. Maybe I see some of you there again. By the way, Aespa, it really made me happy that you joined Total stream last time and told him you came from me. I mean, like 80% or so of my viewership I get from Total, basically, because I really do much in his community as well. And that's where my channel and my YouTube career started it. And yeah, to have it the other way around is just, it was so beautiful. Really, thank you for that. Even more thank you if you did it intentional. Oh, I think many people in Total streams and community know me. Probably not everybody, but there are a lot. But yeah, sadly that doesn't mean that they all want to watch. Oh, did he? Well, I'm going to cut it anyways, but why? Why? Okay, let's see. Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me look something up real quick then. There are a few streamers out there you might not have heard. And maybe there's somebody online I would actually promote. And yeah, I actually have somebody. So 1 second. Oh, he isn't playing Satisfactory today. Well, that's a bummer. But hey, he's a fun guy anyway, so he's playing player unknown, so maybe you like it. I might hop in there quick or come in later. And yeah. So here's a Twitch link. It's Rain DG. I call it Rain Dog. I don't know why. So. Oh yeah, Modular Power is going to release today. Yeah, if you don't want to watch some streams, that might be a good idea. Check out Modular Power. I saw some videos of it already, of the new modular system, and it's just awesome. It really gives a new depth into the game. So that's really a smart thing to do. And yeah, but with that, going to save here, and well, have fun gaming, and